Listen up. Every team does its workouts differently, but we'll be putting you through a full scrimmage. Anyone can look good in drills. We need to know if you can do it in the game.
Oh, I can do it in a game, Coach.
Trust. Good. You'll run with the second team against the starters.
All right. Yeah, are you looking for anything in particular? I mean, obviously, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to win, but this is where I'm looking to start my career. So I want to make sure I'm putting my best foot forward for you.
All right, well, we're looking for the fullest expression of what you do well as a basketball player. If that impacts winning, we want to see it.
All right, I can do that. I'm ready.
Today.
Watch the screen!
Y'all ready to lose?
Let's go! I can't even watch this.
Well, we good. Let's get you all.
Box out!
Get the perimeter. Hey, yo, right here.
Come on, MP.
Excellent work, man. Really well done.
Man, I really appreciate that, Coach. So what's next?
All
Come
right,
on.
look, you're done for the day. I can't guarantee you anything, obviously, but I can tell you that you have fans in this organization, and you made a very persuasive case for yourself. Listen, we'll be in touch with your agent and take it from there.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Anything else I could do for you? You're welcome. Hey, George.
Hey.
The usual.
Yeah.
I knew it. Hey, Dad, can I get one, George?
Got it.
I'm taking
You're...
Yo, what up, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Dang, man, you...
Here we go.
Defensive foul. MP. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Minutemen, Colby Sparks, taking 2 shots. Maplewood High foul. MP. Second personal foul. Substitution for Maplewood High. Substitution for Maplewood High. And that will be the end of the first half. Don't go far, fans. The second half will begin in 10 minutes. The Snowy Owls are leading. 49. Burlington Prep Minutemen. 47. Basket by number 5. Points. Number 5. Basket by number 5. For 2. 2 points. Number 5. Timeout. Max Stewart. Daniel Lady. Substitution for 2 and 3. That will do it for the third quarter, everyone. Final quarter of play will begin shortly. Maplewood High. Owen Klein. Ball is turned over. Minutemen ball. Basket by number 5. Number 10. Number 5. Time call. Substitution for the Snowy Owls. Scott Kahn. Mason Holden. Colton Briggs. Substitution for the Minutemen. Basket by number 5. 2 points. Number 5. Out of bounds. Snowy Owls ball. Basket by number 5. Maplewood High foul. MP. Third personal foul.
Hey, yo, right here.
2 points. Number 5. Snowy Owls foul. MP. Fourth personal foul. Substitution for the Snowy Owls. Max Stewart. That's the end of the game.
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some steam.
What are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay,
I got this new
okay.
outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander? Sure. Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin.
Yeah.
Where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's finally
I
happening.
know.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No, I
We need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Miami's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.
Yeah, tell him thanks, but no thanks. I'm good on the original plan.
You got it.
This is intense. I need water.
Well, this will be good for your show, right?
Nah, Pops, I don't want to show any of this.
I'm already on it. You know how small the league is. You don't want to burn any bridges.
Exactly.
Smart guy.
I appreciate that.
Oh, quiet, quiet. Next pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the San Antonio Spurs select MP.
Yes!
Yes!
Congratulations!
Yes!
Oh my God!
Yes, hey.
What?
Everything according to plan.
Hey, thank you, Austin. I couldn't have done this without you. I mean,
Oh,
I
no,
couldn't have done
man.
this without
No,
any of y'all.
This is all you. This is your moment, man. Happy to be a small part. Enjoy it.
Oh, real quick, MP, real quick. You done worked your whole life to get to this moment, man. Now it's here. You in the league. How you feeling?
Oh my gosh, man, I'm feeling so many things right now. You know, joy, relief, excitement. It all doesn't feel real if I'm being honest with you. But look I'm so happy to be joining this organization. They got an amazing front office, a great roster, just outstanding fans. Listen, I'm exactly where I need to be, and I can't wait to get into work.
Got it. Y'all guys can relax. Y'all can relax. I got it.
Okay.
Honey.
How's it feel?
Yeah. We get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro.
So
Congrats.
proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. What, no, why are you saying like that?
I-
Why,
I ain't want to
that's
assume.
weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but, you know, I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for this season, and I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal, but I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears.
What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, you know, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games. You know, who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin. And just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
Huh. I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So, say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But, like, if that's the case, right, we could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it?
I like this.
I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
You know, if you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. I mean, not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin, I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to like really dig into it, so it's not that long that it'll get stale. But 6 games per theme, right? I mean, something like that.
I love it.
It's a great idea, MP, really.
So, you know, have you thought about what theme you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You got to kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh, yeah. I got just the thing. What's up, everybody? MP here to let you know what's going down on my social media for this half of the season. For this next batch of games, we're going to highlight something everyone loves.
And what's that?
Dunks.
All right, tell me more.
Yeah, I'm going to posterize the best shot blockers in the NBA.
Oh, that's amazing.
And what's the best part of posterizing someone? The posters. We're gonna have some posters, merch, and some crazy stuff for the fans down the road. You guys are gonna love it.
Okay, and how can folks at home get involved?
Well, first, smash that like and subscribe button so you don't miss any updates. Then be sure to check out the store on our website. We'll be posting new drops after every game in this series. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bad. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
I gotta ask, you feeling nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
Nah, I mean, a little. Mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play, you know?
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge, man.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
Coach.
MP, welcome, man. Welcome. Have a seat.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Man, we are so thrilled to have you part of this team.
Yeah, like I said during my workout, this is where I want to be. So
Good.
I'm happy to be here.
Well, we're happy to have you, and we're happy to grab you when we were. You know, we've got high hopes for your career, and we're hoping for you to contribute immediately.
Same. I'm looking to make an impact.
Great. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you will go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but, Coach, I want to be a starter.
You're hungry. I like that. But this is the NBA. Coaches want to win games, and rookies make mistakes.
I hear that. I do. But for argument's sake, let's say I play a clean game. What do I have to do to be a starter after that?
You're a smart guy, MP. You see the guys ahead of you on the depth chart. These are very good NBA players, man.
I know that, Coach. I joined this team for his talent. But what if I'm better?
If you prove you're better, you'll start. But you'll have to earn it. Nothing is going to be given to you.
Well, Coach, I think it may surprise you by how ready I actually am.
We'll see. Most rookies take at least a season to adjust, but maybe you're the exception. I hope you are, man.
Yeah, I don't miss.
39 last year, and it's
Stay out of the way.
I'd like to see
You're
each of
still
us try to
irritated?
schedule
That's
2
fine. I want to play on the
international
other
next
team.
month.
With
Talk
your
to your
back?
teams
I'd love to
and
see you try.
let me know how we should split our time.
What am I getting myself into?
My itinerary set by
There's a
definitely
liquid spill in the
exciting
tunnel.
times, right?
Radio it
Developing
in.
our player evaluation.
Hey,
on
this
a
is tunnel
whole new
staff with
level
the
now.
12-ounce cup that tipped over the tunnel. And then we now have all
You know what? This probably is us.
German kid can
Just
make the
the
leap.
towel over there.
I
Alright,
think
you can
Alex
tell, I'll
has
try
100
it
to... No, someone else will take care of it.
Sweet.
It's way more complicated
Good work,
than
team.
I was expecting. Yeah.
You want to come bird watching this weekend? It's on my bucket list.
You know we have video games and like 100 TV shows.
Wait, good one. I took a class in college once. Really enjoyed it, except for the early Saturday mornings.
Probably for the best.
I'm in.
Okay, well if we're all
Conditioning
going
is
and getting
something
much
I'd
out
like
of
to
it.
focus on this week.
I'm hoping to find a
You seen a little wear on the court?
Yes,
I'm
I
used to
don't want
just watching
fatigue
Hawks
to
and
be an issue,
Pelicans.
but
Can the field
the
trip
issue
race?
may be not pushing hard enough regularly.
Birthday is coming up.
What's the solution?
Looking for
I
a
want to work on
cake?
stamina.
How'd you know?
I need to do it.
Because I've been posting cake
draw some
photos on
routines for that.
Saturday, and
I'll start
someone over
penciling
here
some
has
drills
been
in
taking
one of them.
notice.
I like one photo.
Every photo. Look, I'm not mad, but you gotta buy me supplies, okay?
Okay.
And I mean quality ingredients, okay? Chemistry. You
Let's
shortchange
all
me,
dive back in and figure out if we
shortchange
can do
yourself.
So then we finished up brunch, had a nice little walk on the park nearby.
Sounds like a lovely weekend.
What'd you have for lunch?
Eggs Benedict without extending an arm.
I love a good eggs Benny.
I'd also like to get our shooters practice going.
But sometimes you need something a little more substantial. Make sure they run the drill.
You're not going to the right places if the pancakes are substantial enough. I'll send you some restaurant recommendations.
That'd be
Wait,
great.
what do I do?
We're gonna add a weekly focus to the email blast.
Oh, I'm just so nervous to do something education or focus. Like, I mean, what's the idea here? We already have an nervous weekly email.
Please, no more weekly
Okay,
emails.
Listen, I agree, but I feel like there's some advanced stats that our coaches may not know.
disagree on a point you made.
Fine, give an example, do a focused improvement goal, one per week,
That tournament
simple,
performance
but we all
should be
get on the
second
same
to
page.
regular season evaluation.
No,
That'd be
makes
great, I
sense.
guess,
Our
but just
season is much
do us a
longer
favor, all right?
and
Just
represents
tag one of your other emails in so we can
Back
eliminate
early.
one or two chains as we send these.
Well, that actually sounds pretty smart.
No deal.
Hey, I want to do something different this weekend.
Like clean your car.
Rude.
Not everyone gets
True.
in, so we
You've
don't
had
have
chip
enough data
bags
to
from
make that
years
any
back.
more important than we do now.
Snack museum.
Okay, what?
They were
What's up?
out early shooting today.
Nature walk.
How early?
2
Sounds
hours.
a bit boring.
Did they just
Like
get here?
a lot. There's a waterfront. Epic view points. Hey,
Yeah, they must
I'll
have
bring
been
the
a
chips.
lot into tonight.
Y'all know I got it.
Okay, I'm game.
Shots up. Try something new.
We should
Okay,
absolutely
but if it's more than an
not.
hour, I'm standing
At
for it.
all. Not
Huh.
what?
Maybe you
Anyone
can
taught
clean
you
it
about
for
the
me.
3-second rule?
Yeah.
Gotta clear paint.
I'd like our G League team to do more driving and kicking.
As a means of getting better perimeter?
Secondarily.
To get the defense out of position?
Yes, players can't resist trying to help, and when they do, we'll make them pay.
Right? Maybe we send some Steve Nash MVP season reels. Few people ever did it better.
Quite possible. Let's talk about it tomorrow.
He's a freshman, he's still a little raw, but I think the guy's the next LeBron.
Definitely. But of course he is.
Guys, I'm serious.
We know. You always are. Every year you're sure there's going to be the next LeBron.
That's not true. Okay, that one other time. Well, actually twice.
Keep attention on the action.
Actually, the only guy you weren't that high on was LeBron.
He's gotten some good breaks, but I think his luck's going to run out.
Well, where else have you not been yet?
Portland.
Only for work, but I'd like to go for fun.
Oh yeah, get up to Seattle.
quicker when it's frozen.
Good place for spring and summer trips. Oh, you don't escape like the summer heat.
Oh, whale watching is so fun.
If you do make
Oh
them
yeah, I'd
try
love to
soaking,
spot some
then
things and get it on
drink.
video.
And then flash fry, dry, and
Well,
fry again.
the natural wonder is just right there in front of you. Good stuff. Maybe we can take our feelings.
Starting to get hungry. Gotta go get some more.
I'm just saying, if there's an excuse to get over to
down if you
Spain
want.
for some
I've got
scouting,
a
bit of
man.
history with the coach there.
I hear that. A little
No,
ball.
don't do it. Last year he told me to drop his
maybe
name
a
with
little
that
checking
trainer
out of
on
Picasso's
Guernica at the Reina
I can't even
Sofia.
imagine what he could be upset with me about.
It's called culture, guys. You should try it out
Running and
sometime.
trying to stay 2 steps ahead of him, so I might not have heard him perfectly, but I think he was saying something about a card game.
Oh, yeah. I owe him a lot of money.
You know what? I'll try the coach again right now. I doubt I need you to call me.
Look, I know he's a two-way star, but the issue for me, I worry that's, well, about the bright lights, right?
Okay, give me the typical day of a chicken.
Oh, well, first, go out of the coop, you go into the run, you eat your cabbage, you eat your food, drink your water, maybe play with some toys.
Did you send out tomorrow's itinerary?
I was just about to when I get back. Why?
Jen's saying she's having second thoughts. That the talking points don't align with her core values.
Are there any players with NBA experience who are hot in the G League now?
Yeah, absolutely. I've got a spreadsheet with 4 names to start with.
you still sore from that leg day?
Dude, I could barely sit down to go to the bathroom this morning.
Limping.
It was terrible. I looked like a penguin.
Please text the word Mavericks along with your issue and sequence to 55555. A member of ours will put in the team will respond immediately. Thank you. And don't forget about our bobblehead giveaway. Come to the game with your family and get a free Batman bobblehead. Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Down of the Day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of your favorite mascot, Batman, and the Mavericks dancing.
For this young man, a lot of hard work and a winding road to get to this point. MP beginning his NBA journey here tonight. And welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brand new season. So glad to have you with us on this journey. In this game, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs against the Dallas Mavericks here at their home, American Airlines Center. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Champagnie at the 4. And for Dallas, Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Fox. Wembanyama screen from outside the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, hats off to Fox. He really has upgraded that three-point stroke.
Now let's send it down to Ali, who has a report on MP.
Well, tonight marks MP's debut coming off the bench to play in his first NBA game. There were some doubts and pushback as he maneuvered his way to the team that he wanted to be drafted by. But at the end of the day, MP said, I know I belong here. Now is my chance to show the world who I am. Guys?
Well, he's bought in and ready to go. Thanks much. And San Antonio has possession. Following the score by Dallas. Outside for Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Number 10, MP.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Lively passes to Irving. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Lively. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Fox, the pass to MP. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Fox. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Fox has got 5 now.
The sweet stroke of Fox. Lefties always make it look so good.
Over to the left wing. Here's Flagg. And he converts the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. From deep, MP. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Thompson against Castle. Some Nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Flag outside. Lively passes to Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, the future is looking bright for the Spurs. On and off the court, they pledged over $1 billion for a new arena and surrounding civic improvements in downtown San Antonio. I'm told nothing with the project has been finalized just yet, but clearly the Spurs are looking to help finance a new state-of-the-art arena in the near future, around Victor Wembanyama, no less.
A great organization. Okay, Shams, thank you. Now here's MP. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Inside. Here's Lively. The putback.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
MP shot is off. Mavericks trail by 6. The 3 from Washington gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Box the pass to MP. Lets it fly. Again, MP missing.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
A night of first here for MP. The rookie will be making his NBA debut here. It's been a journey from rural Vermont to reach this moment.
Yeah, MP has a pretty interesting backstory on how he started getting into basketball and improved this game. He's the kind of player who seemed like a dart throw when he made the roster, where you can see what the upside is with him. Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Irving. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Spurs leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Marvin Bagley is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Williams, then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Flag in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's MP. Gafford grabs the miss. Williams with it. Pass to Bagley. Launches the 3. Marshall can't hit. San Antonio leading. Castle finds MP. Oh, wow! MP taking flight.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
Marshall outside. Here's Flag. This one for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Antonio making a change here. Vassell's checked in. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. The fourth spot held by the Spurs.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team.
New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Well, right now for the Spurs, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And now let's discuss that first half. The Mavs in a tight one.
Got to give it up for their second unit, leaping off that bench, going out there playing like starters.
Roster depth, a key factor for them here. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for San Antonio, Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Champagnie at power forward. Fires for 3. Champagnie shot is off.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And it's Irving missing. Spurs trail by 5. Here's Castle. Thompson pulls it in. Well, the Mavericks shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Irving, no good.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Washington. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
That one falls.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Fox against Irving. Pass to Lively. And here's Thompson. Three-pointer off the mark.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. P.J. Washington picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. MP's checked in for Vassell.
Victor Wembanyama. 1 shot. Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And 10 last made. Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now here's Fox. He's got 18. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Pass to Washington. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild. But when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up. And still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
And he makes a first. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Lively. And Williams is subbed in for Thompson. Pass to MP. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. MP making his presence felt.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
The Mavericks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Now here's Washington. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Bagley's checked in for Washington. The Spurs have gone 4 of 8 in the third. MP, a screen on Gafford from deep. Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
He gets it in there. Williams has got 9 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did it every for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Brian?
Winning cures all. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. Christie comes in for Irving. San Antonio also making some changes. Barnes, he's checked in for Champagny. And it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox. Williams' shot is good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Castle finds MP. Wembanyama down low, working on Gafford. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. Marshall outside. Christie against Barnes. Williams from long range. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to MP. Jacks up a 3. Oh, a silky 3 from MP.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Williams is out there with flag. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's MP. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And Williams has got the ball here for Dallas. They lead by 1. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. It'll be game number 2 in their 5-game homestand.
defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
MP drives in, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Marshall.
And MP knows that good things happen when you put pressure on the defense, and this time it leads to a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Stolen by MP. Pass to Fox to take the lead. Fox splashing it home from deep.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
The Mavericks trailing. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Flag. And a strong finish with two hands.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Irving against Fox. Ooh, good D by Irving.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
And it's Flag missing.
They could have used more of those kind of rebounds earlier. It's hurt their cause.
Here's MP. Pass to Fox. Vassell misses the three. The Mavericks leading. Irving looking around. Here's Bagley. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on. Timeout called. Mitch Johnson looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
You might need some dance lessons.
So for Dallas, Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Bagley. And it's Thompson in for Williams. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. Champagny comes in for Barnes. And Stephon Castles subbed in for MP. Spurs trail by... Now here in the fourth. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
A difficult loss for you guys. It seemed like even when the energy was there defensively, you just couldn't quite make enough plays to come out ahead. Can you talk to me about that?
Yeah, they made more plays than we did. We'll have to watch.
Ryan, back to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn, more money you earn.
Hey, I was never good at math, but that sounds like a simple equation to me.
Right. But there's also the question of play style, right?
Okay.
Different brands want different types of players. Some are more interested in scoring, some are interested in defense, others team play.
So, the more I can do, the better endorsements I could get with anyone.
Hey, every team needs a LeBron. Now,
okay.
I put together a document that lists all the brands who've shown preliminary interest and what it would take to land an endorsement with them. So, take a look.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great. Austin, I gotta let you know, I always appreciate the hard work you put in for me.
Of course. Now, you might have noticed that merchandising is the most lucrative category on that document.
Yeah, I have, Austin Kelly.
Okay, so if you want to make more money, it might behoove you to hit those benchmarks.
Consider me behooved. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, coming to you live from the locker room right before we go up against one of the best shot blockers in the league.
How you feeling?
I'm ready. I'm ready to give the people what they want and put this guy on a poster.
Oh, you gonna put him in the rim?
Bro, I'm not just gonna dunk on him. I'm gonna make him wish he never learned to hoop. This is gonna be the poster that ends all posters. I'm talking,
He about to tear the roof off.
Stay focused on your workout.
Take it, MP.
tear the roof off.
Great game.
Hey, man.
about to tear it up.
MP's about to tear the roof off.
Well, if we keep seeing this much power, we may want to explore adding to the budget.
Can I finally
If
get
you do
enough
make them
steak?
try soaking, then
I have a new objective for us. I want to convince the GM to get us more draft picks.
What are we aiming for?
Well, the international heavy draft is going.
Shaking, MP.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And the starting group for the Spurs. Fox and Castle are their guards. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Champagnie in at the power forward. And for the Pelicans, Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Zion Will. And you look.
It takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
MP's checked in for Vassell. The drive by MP. And tonight, MP really wants to pile up the dunks. Make his points in the paint.
Yeah, he wants to go viral with a few monster slams. Facing off with some great rim protectors. Not going to be easy, but MP seems determined to make it happen.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Well, I had a minute to talk to MP before this game, and when I asked him what he was focused on, he said, Allie, I know they can't contain me, so grab some popcorn and get ready for the show. Sounds like we're in for some fireworks tonight, guys.
Hey, thanks for that report. MP, he is ready for takeoff. Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Queens checked in, and Jones subbed in for Bay. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Harper, who's checked in for Castle.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. And Stan, the NBA equivalent of a human wrecking ball, that is Zion Williamson. When he's on the floor, that is.
Well, absolutely. The only problem that Zion Williamson has really had in this league is staying healthy. He is virtually unstoppable going to the basket and an extremely underrated passer who creates a lot of great shots for himself and his teammates.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Yves Nisi comes in for Williamson. And Poole subbed in for Trey Murphy. As we've mentioned before, MP took a bit of an his skills before finding his way to an NBA roster.
And going overseas to develop is something that more than a few players have done before. For a guy like MP, it offered a chance to learn what it means to be a professional and really refine his game before jumping to the NBA.
Here's Poole. Pass to Queen. Jones, no one around him. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Champagny, defended by Misi. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones for three. Good on the triple.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
MP outside. That's short off the rim. Poole outside. Shoots over Harper. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got MP. Stephon Castle is out there with Harper. Then it's Barnes, and it's Cornette in at the center position. Pass to Misi. And Misi with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. In the corner, Castle with it. Nailed from three-point land. Castle's got 12.
Now, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, this summer saw Hall of Famer Joe Dumars put in charge of the Pelicans front office, returning to his home state of Louisiana. He talked about it being the right place, right time, right people in New Orleans. And he's looking to ensure it's super organized, classy, and elite organization.
They'll get there for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call... So it's San Antonio bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming.
You know, for the Pelicans, starting the season with a loss, you know they're ready to fight tonight. Don't want to start out 0-2. I think.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the San Antonio Spurs. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin.
We played through the... Spurs making a switch here. MV's checked in. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And let's go to the sideline for a report on Stephon Castle. Hey, Allie, what have you heard?
I was able to catch up with the Spurs athletic trainer. I'm told there's some stiffness in one of the finger joints, but overall, the rest of the hand feels okay. This is an unfortunate setback right at the beginning of the season and certainly not the start they were hoping for. Back to the table.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Yeah, that's great to hear. You just never know how long someone might be out, but that report sounds encouraging.
They've got Jordan. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Williamson in at the four-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. To the wing right side. Bey wide open, and he fires. Offline with his three. Well, Coach, we know the 2025 season was cut short for Wembanyama due to a blood clot in his right shoulder.
Yeah, it was too bad, Kevin, to see that season cut short. Look, I think it's easy to say Wembanyama would have been the defensive player of the year in 2025. I think he had that one sewed up, but he just couldn't get enough games in to get to that. And he's a guy that can do everything on offense. We're talking probably the next face of the league.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. So for the Pelicans, Queens checked in. And it's Herbert Jones in for Bey. Harper, he's checked in for the Spurs. MP kicks to Fox. The three. The shot misses.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Pass to Murray. Williamson outside. Outside for Murray. They can't stop the run with that one.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
MP against Murray. Here's MP. He can't get that one. Good D by Jones. Pass to Murray. Over Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And so it's San Antonio bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got De'Aaron Fox. MP out there with Harrison Barnes. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Cornette in at center. Shot clock at 3. MP, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Jones from outside. MP grabs the miss.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Pass to Cornette. MP looking around. There's a screen. Elbow shot is on the way. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Spurs leading by 9. On the wing, MP. Defended by Jones. MP, no good. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. The baseline J. Another miss by MP.
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
In the pass to Jones. Fears with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. Fires the three. It's hauled in by MP. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Jones, and down goes the three.
And Jones showing you his basketball IQ there. Knows exactly when to shoot off the catch.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Timeout called by New Orleans. They're down by 18. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
And the Spurs making a change here. Lyons checked in.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for San Antonio.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
MP. Barnes outside. Now MP. From deep. That's off. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg and
MP, you've talked about wanting to string some wins together and also the need for your team to have a strong rebounding presence. What's your take after tonight's efforts?
Me and the guys, we're happy with the win. One of our goals is to be an elite rebounding team, win the possession battle on the boards. Tonight we had some success with that, but we all know there's room to grow.
I hear that, MP. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Kevin, over to you.
Jennifer, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Good game, MP.
Yeah, MP.
What's good, fam? It's MP, and I got something special for you today.
What I mean? More special than a poster?
Nah, poster pre-sales went crazy, bro. But here at MP Enterprise, we're always looking to top ourselves. So, if you want to represent MP out in the streets, click the link in my bio and pre-order a special t-shirt featuring the nastiest dunk from tonight's game.
Hold up, you're selling a t-shirt of a dunk that hasn't even happened yet?
Yeah, that's right. Like Dunkstradamus, I can predict the future. I'm talking the filthiest dunk goes on a t-shirt that we ship out the next day. Cop it now or pay double at resale, your choice.
All right, man, you heard the man. Pre-order now on the website, link in the bio. No shipping outside the U.S.
After work tonight, want to catch some stand-up comedy?
So everyone that's supposed to be here has one?
Yes.
I got you. How you feel last time?
Everyone.
Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't see one?
I see you out there doing work. your night tonight.
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup with Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson, and alongside us is Shams Charania, who'll be hanging out and chatting with us for a bit. Shams, great to have you with us as always, man.
Absolutely, and BA, there's a lot to talk about these days, so thanks for having me.
Tee us up now. Is the news robust or minimal at this time of year?
Oh, BA, it's always fluid with me.
And by all accounts, the Spurs had one of the best draft nights of any team, Shams.
So you already have Victor Wembanyama and De'Aaron Fox, and now you're getting 2 lottery picks. One in Dylan Harper, who in a lot of years would have been the #1 overall pick, and then also Carter Bryant, a prototype 3-and-D prospect for this team. These 2 players should have an immediate impact in the league.
The Spurs, a team to watch. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Smith out there with Clint Capella. And it's Shepard in at the point. And for San Antonio, Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie at the 4. Now here's Durant. Thompson finds Durant. Checked in for Vassell. And then for Houston, Finney Smith comes in for Smith. And Tari Eason subbed in for Kevin Durant.
Let's hear it for you.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Shams, a personal question for you. This is just about the industry in general. I know you have all these sources. You don't reveal your sources. No good journalist does. But what's in it for them?
You know, BA, I'm going to tell you guys, because this is a nice family environment here at the desk. Always something for me, 365, 24/7. These are real relationships. It's always a two-way street when it comes to whether it's a source, a relationship that I have in this industry. And right now, more than ever, it's a relationship business. You can't just show up when you need someone. And so for me, I go every day and try to build the best relationships I can.
Hey, and let's face it, we're in the entertainment industry. And how entertaining is it to get a scoop from Shams?
Come on now, we're all waiting for it.
And here's MP from outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Something that MP has that not many other rookies can claim: championship experience. MP was a key member for his team that won a title in the European League.
Yeah, and there's no substitute for experience like that. MP might be a rookie, but to have played in a European championship game is something that goes a long way as far as composure on the court.
Now here's Fox. Last game with 30. Pass to Castle. Just 5 on the clock. Back to MP. Fires it from 18. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Harper, he's checked in for Castle. And then for Houston, Okogie's checked in for Thompson. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Shepard. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's VanVleet. He had 9 points in his last time out. Right side Easton. There's the triple. Rebound by San Antonio. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harper. Out to Fox. Pass to Champagny. San Antonio moving the ball around. MP against Easton. Stolen by Capella. Back comes Houston in transition. Nice shot by Okogie.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Rockets ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's VanVleet in at the 1. From deep, MP. They get the rebound to the wing, right side. From deep, Harper buries it from 3. Harper's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And one thing you can say about today's NBA, Shams, it keeps you guessing.
Oh, does it? I mean, this is an era of wide open competition. We've seen the flattening of the lottery odds, the big comebacks, especially in the playoffs this past year, a different champion each season. These are exciting times to be sure. And I think continuingly, with this collective bargaining agreement, we're going to see more and more parity in the league.
And a year-round news cycle, which is good for you.
I'll be ready, BA. You know this is much more fun.
Get there. A different look for San Antonio. Wembanyama's checked in for Barnes. MP comes in for Castle. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Harper. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Rockets. Smith comes in for Easton. Fox outside. Smith against Wembanyama. Pass to Vassell. 5 on the clock. Drains the triple. Vassell's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, the three-point shot is an important part of Vassell's game and an important part of this offense.
All right, Chums, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, B.A. Thank you.
And as always, Shams with some great stuff there. I'll tell you what, this guy knows all when it comes to the NBA.
No doubt, Shams is the guy when you're looking for the inside scoop. So well connected and respected around the league.
MP against Durant. Here's MP with the clock winding down, and he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Nice shot by Durant.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the San Antonio Spurs.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out on the shooters, make them earn their points inside. But even if that were tried, I don't think it would play out that way.
Let's look now and see how teams stack up across the league. It's our latest power rankings.
When I look at San Antonio, the season is still young, but they're wasting no time climbing the rankings, making a statement with their early play. These guys are not messing around.
Yeah, technically, early games are just as important as those down the stretch. They're taking that seriously. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from... Spurs making a switch here. MP's checked in. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's MP. And it's Champagnie at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Graham.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
MP shot is off. Rockets trail by 8. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world."
Out to Fox. Fires the three. Capella with a rebound.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
And Houston making a change here. Easton's checked in. Houston has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Fox. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. 4th, San Antonio.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
Spurs lead by 5. From deep. San Antonio again can't hit.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
The 3 from Thompson. No good that time. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Rockets trail by 7. Smith outside. Back to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. And here's Shepard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Fox, the pass to MP. From downtown, Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Fox with the ball. 16 points for him. And there's the screen. Here's MP. Rockets with a rebound.
They are winning despite his efforts. He's been off all night.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep 3-point land. Oh, another miss by MP.